no, you do. Oh, oh no. Oh God. Oh no. This is right? Right. Oh. Oh, well, good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday. We made it. Today's going to be extremely fun. Oh, yeah, I should probably just put this on there too, just to be on the safe side. Oops, so people know I have a command for socials in case they all want to follow me that's not on Twitter. That was a shit show and a half. But yes, today is build day. We're going to be building some model kits because I have a backlog. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, chat. It's only a couple weeks of backlog. It's not that bad. It's pretty bad. Hi, Clef. How you doing? I hope you're doing extremely well. It's also been a while. Vibing before I go to work. Well, I appreciate you vibing with me tonight today. You can tell my brain is not fully awake yet. Also, I brushed my teeth and didn't put my aligners back in. Hold up, let me go do that real quick. All right, now we should be good. Yes. Yes, hey, we're going to be catching up on a little bit of the backlog. It's not terrible, it's not much, but you should be able to get through it because, well, it's a pretty extensive backlog. Right? Talking at all? Okay, no, I'm just. Okay, so my threshold for soft talking is not working on the normal mic. Okay, I'll have to figure it out. I'm still not used to this new microphone. So I still have a lot to play with and learn and figure out as I'm progressing into that. Oh, well, fair ado. Let's see if I can remember which one's my. Is it this one? Yes, it is this one. Although the camera's not that great. Where's my webcam? Beep, 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 beep. I should have tested this. The screen. Oh, okay. So that's good. That's good. Why is it not showing everything down here? Do I have a filter on this? No. No. Wait, what? You'll show this fully on here, but you won't show it fully up on here. What the fuck? That doesn't make sense to me because this should be. My cam software does not correspond with what's being shown on my OBS. Yeah, I want to go through that because I go through the camera, it doesn't work because of that. I wanted to go through my capture software, but it thinks it's zoomed in somehow. Yes, reset the default. That doesn't do anything. It only works if it's zoomed in. Yeah, it only works if it's zoomed in. If not, it doesn't do it. What the ever living fuck's going on? That is so strange. And I can't even change how that's gonna work. Maybe I need to re-add it as a property. Let's try that. Scuff, ladies and gentlemen. I can never escape it, and I am surprised I managed to not deal with it for a while. Although this is the new update, so there might be some issues. Okay, it shows everything on the bottom here. Oh, don't do that. Keep that there. Okay. And now it shows where I'm supposed to. And now I gotta lower it down past here. All right, there we go. We figured it out. I just had to re-add it, add it back in. Ow! Should have just grabbed them both now that I think about it. All right. Move my Yu-Gi-Oh cards out of the way. Not right there. All right, there we go. So these two are the bad boys we're working on today. Let me pop myself out of the way. Boop. These are two bad boys working on today. These ended up more because Christmas gifts. Oh, right. I gotta turn on the webcam. These ended up more as Christmas gifts from friends than anything. This is this one. Because originally, when we were on vacation a couple weeks ago, we saw the RG version, which is the one I really want. I really wanted this one. But when the time we got back to on Saturday to buy it because they were closed on or were they open on Sundays? I don't remember. When we go back to double check and make sure that we bought everything before leaving, they did not have it, but they did have this. So this is our placeholder. And it should be fun because I've never built a mode change SD from articulation to just normal SD modes. So it's going to be interesting with that. And then they had a bunch of Digimon kits. I could have gone for either the Alphamon. I think it's Alpha. They had Alphamon and Puridramon Paladin mode, and one more, but I can't remember what it was. But Magnamon is kind of on the list because it is like a final evolution for the second season, kind of. But Puridramon is more of the thing. Although this one's more of a tame Magnamon than the ones I currently own, which are the amplified versions. Kind of want to get the normal ones just to see, get to have them side by side to see what the difference is. But set on the bed. But for now, let's dig in. Yeah, no, SD kits are probably, this is probably barely going to take us maybe an hour to do or two. SD kits are not exactly known for being overly complicated. They're more known just for their simplicity and, well, except when it comes to the bags and you already have one of the dividing driver pieces popped off. Let me just set up the thing. So D1 runner. Fit. Probably fit it. toss it away without the stickers. And I'm kind of okay, semi-okay with this sticker sheet. It's not terrible, but like for SD size, this isn't bad. Yeah, it's not terrible. D2 there because we have a D2 runner for the other train side. And yeah, I was going to talk about like I was originally, if things went well with the first VOD that I did for with where I had like Gundam episodes playing in the background, I would have had that, but unfortunately my last build video got like extremely hit with copyright. Would make sense because, you know, it makes sense, but like they were just not budging on it whatsoever, even after editing it to a point where it's like you can't even tell the video's there. Well, kind of. I went to the problem spots and then just put like a black box where the problem was, in attempts to be like, hey, yeah, that's no longer there, and then they just kept an auto claim just kept going after it, you know, the normal YouTube shenanigans. Don't get me wrong, I love my archives. Just really sad and disappointed that I cannot share that stream. Maybe in the near future if things work out well, but in terms of how things are going now, I think just have to wait and see what happens. That's just gonna have to sit there. Put that there. Let's get all of our equipment out. I need to check and see if the new files that Tipsy got me arrived. Yeah, I am in semi-need of some new files. These have been with me for like a long couple of years, and I have used them extensively. Is there? Oh, there's some. All right, get back on the other side. This one popped off already. I'm just going to give it a good file down. Move my mic arm a little bit so that way it's a bit better to hear me. I'm still getting used to the microphone. I'm probably going to be messing with a couple of settings. I think this is going to be a good like test video for me to basically be like, okay, so here's how your voice projects. Normally when you're comfortable, when you're awake at night, you're not really that comfortable. You're not really that fully awake, and you're just kind of going with the flow. All right, let's see what we got. All right, so we're starting the head. I mean, we always kind of start with the head. All right. Okay, we're doing a bunch of C runners. Okay, hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me if that falls over. All right, so we're doing the obvious big chunky headgear that's here. You know, I think what kind of interests me in Gaogaigar is just like the idea of it being a literal combiner. And I think that probably caught my attention because of Power Rangers and all that. And so having a show like this, a Gaogaigar, it definitely gives you the general idea. Plus, it has the most catchiest theme song ever. But, you know, I'd rather play it safe than sorry, because I almost was thinking about if, because depending on how it would all work out, if the YouTube thing didn't really tag me until I got like affiliate or anything on YouTube's perspective, then I would do that, and then I would just have us watch like some episodes of Gaogaigar or continue the Gundam series. But I do archives, so that's going to cause problems if I. Okay, we're just gonna have the runners just kind of all over the place. It's not like it's that big of a deal. I mean, they're color coded. We know what they are. B11, 8, 17, 11. Okay, so it's right for the back of the head. Okay, okay, I can get that. I can get behind this. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, I was saying that if the algorithm on YouTube was a bit better, I probably would show off some Gundam videos, or like a couple of episodes of Gaogaigar, because I'm being honest, it's hard to find that anime on any streaming service. That's because I don't think any streaming service actually has the rights to even use it, which is kind of strange if I'm being honest. For like a show that came out in the 90s, you'd think that would be probably already on there to give some somebody something. There's a licensing issue that I'm not aware of, and I still have to figure all that out. Possible. It's weird returning to like complete quiet while doing this. But no, again, it also feels weird just kind of going back to building again. It's been like a couple months since I've done this. So I'm glad I'm opening myself up to the SD first. Also, I feel like there should be like a sticker on the back of the head here. Doesn't feel right. I'll figure it out. I'm sure there's a there's a paint guide for this. Also, this SD is plastic on this SD is kind of easy and fragile to kind of just pop it off. Circles here just to kind of get the nubs down. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Getting there, we're getting there. Oh, right. I should probably put my PNG back up. Boop. Right. Sorry. I keep forgetting to do. All right. And then that just kind of slides in and combines. So now we have some of the helmet. It's interesting that it doesn't come with a Gaigar, because here's the name of convention for, because you have the Gal machines, Guy, and Gar. Wait, where's the Gar come from then? Because Gaogaigar. Where does the Gar come from? It doesn't come from the Galeon. Oh, maybe because of that. Maybe Galeon. Maybe. Because you have the Gal machines, which is basically all the human tech that's around the armor. You have Guy, who is the cyborg hero of the show, who combines with Galeon. Where does that come from? That's gonna bug me because I don't know, and I don't. It's gonna semi bug me for a little bit, but at this point, I'm not gonna really worry about it because I do. Well, it's an interesting naming convention, but yeah, it's definitely got that nostalgia of Japanese like 80s and 90s anime. Because I think I watched most of it in college. Yeah, I don't know. I watched most of all of it in high school. I think most of it was on YouTube. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I watched the special. Yeah, it was on YouTube because I watched the specials, the OVA special on YouTube at the time. Kind of showing my age at this point. Okay, so this slides on to this side, or slide more? Nope, slides on to this side because it wants up. So then it goes. How does this slide up? Maybe. Nope, I got C14. C14 is supposed to go on this side. So then, oh, there it goes. There it goes. Parts are facing the right way in the procedures. Yep, that's fine. We're also gonna take our time with it because we don't want to rush it. I feel like I might rush something. An SD is pretty easy to get done, but this is an SD that's designed for like articulation, which is kind of what the next line of it. I feel like this is a pseudo practice line to see if could they do articulation in an SD before releasing their master grade line. That's a notification. That's a notification. That is a notification. Yep, that was a notification. All right. That'd be a message because the last time during the Dead Space stream, my roommate was coming home with some stuff, and I missed his message about helping him carry stuff up to the apartment. How does this not line up? There, oh, there we go. There we go. Then we got it. Then we got it. All right. So now, are we done with this one? Yes, we're done with this one now. Wait, we just sit right there for now. Then, yep, you sit right there. And then we're going to grab the piece on the side here. Ooh, I can probably see the sticker or the part that goes right in the 16. What? That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, 16 is that orange. Is this orange piece here? Interesting choice to put orange on that. Although it is above the head plate, so I guess maybe it is orange. I don't know why I'm questioning this. I watched a little bit of the anime because I was showing it to my roommate who's never seen it before. Which is a common occurring theme for most of our anime nights, is that he's never seen anime before. I'm like, yeah, let's watch it. Right, and then this just slides in like that. Looking very snazzy. Am I even using that word correctly? Probably not. I don't know half the terms that are coming out nowadays. I'm behind on a bunch of lingo and a bunch of other stuff, so I'm trying my best just to try not to do anything ridiculous. There we go. Nicer. And now the transformation theme for Gaogaigar are stuck in my head, but that's fine. I would play. Actually, I probably could play it on stream if I set browser to. Ooh, I could do that. Set browser to. The browser so not appear on the VOD. That way the VOD's just there, and I just could stop that, and then I just pop that there, and just point towards the video. That could work. Something to consider for the future. If we wanted to get out of a copyright noise, because I feel like that's a good thing to think about. But at the same time, though, I'd rather not risk it. Because at the same time, though, it's like I then have to edit a video, and then my editing software loads to take a long time to export. Okay, I get it. So we're supposed to put the head plate. Start applying stickers first. No, I'm not going to apply the sticker first. I'm going to cut the piece out and then put the sticker on. Because you can't tell me what to do. You actually know you kind of can, because you're the instructions. Otherwise, I have to basically guess where a part goes, and I don't feel like doing that. There we go. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that, especially in a kit like this. All right, so it's saying B4. Oh, one of the shiny stickers. Small, shiny little stickers. Kind of show off the G stone forehead. Where's this 10? Where's 10 gonna go then? All right, so let's carefully. Was that? Oh, I love how there's just a tiny G stone indentation in this part. That's amazing. All right. Because in the show, they, they all use the power of the G stone to power up their mech and everything. And Gaogaigar. I don't remember the significance of it all. All right, so we push. Is this supposed to like snap in? That was supposed to happen. I don't think it snapped in. I'm gonna kind of hope if we put this in front of it, it's gonna kind of. Nope, that's not gonna stop that from falling out. So let's try to figure out why it's falling out. Maybe I filed too much down on the side here. Could you stop falling out, please? All right, can I remove you just that way I have a little bit of extra room to kind of play with you. Play with I don't want to have to glue apart, but I'm about to glue this stupid thing. I have this glue around here somewhere. Plus, it can sit in there for a bit. Yeah, I'm grabbing the super glue. I am not dealing with it. All right, let's a little dab of glue in the little section. That should do it. So it kind of gets into the other area. That might have been a little bit too much. Go grab a paper towel. There we go. Now that's not gonna fall out anytime soon. I'm just gonna let that sit in there. Well, it's got nowhere to go. I'm not worried about where it's going. So, it's the first time in a long while that I've had a little part in because it didn't want to go anywhere. All right, in this case, since we're building it in the CS mode, I'm probably going to keep it in the CS mode. I understand. I think SD mode's more designed to make it look like the original model. I need. Oh, we can't even cut the back, cut the skirts. Oh, that's fine. It's an SD kit. Cut the skirt articulation, anyways. Now, magnamon doesn't come with a skirt like that. That's going to be annoying because it's going to be it's an articulated figure. It's got to have that. That's a standard feature. So I'm kind of hoping that that's going to be something that's going to be more utilized. Kind of, maybe. All right, let's maybe put a sticker on here first. 2. What? Oh, 1 and 2. Oh, these are separate stickers. What? What? Why? Why are these separate stickers? Here we go. Maybe? No. Kind of, yes. I don't like that these are separate stickers. I would have preferred if it was just one sticker like this. I'm gonna play super careful lineup, man. Probably should start with the other end because it's probably easier to line it up. Here ish on where the sticker ends. I have no idea how well you guys can see this. Yeah, more like there ish. I pulled it over. I grabbed it over here. I'm stupid. Pop this. Just set off that step now. That away. File that away. That's everything on that. Be a bit closer then. Yes, no, maybe. That. Then once that sticker stays where it's supposed to be, then this slides into the head like so. And like that, we have a head. I love the samurai shogun design for it. To autofocus. Or attempt to. Let's give it a back borderline for this. But yeah, I love the shogun design for that, so I'm very happy with that. All right, now for the fun part, the main body. 21. Oh, that's the lion's eyes. Oh, okay, I see it now. Okay, I see it now. I see it. I definitely see it. Do I think they could have done an SD version of Gaogaigar with the transformation stuff? Yes. Should they do it? Yes. That'd be a nice change of pace. That'd be a good model kit to have, if I'm being honest. Certainly saved me a lot of money. A 12, that's 15. I got 16, 17 are the arm joints. Because when I eventually grab the RG, I am probably going to grab two of them. Kind of like what I'm going to do with the Lego Optimus Prime is I'm going to buy two of. Well, I'm going to eventually snag a second one, and then have like display like one in robot mode and one in truck mode. And is that how that's supposed to go? Is that supposed to go up here like this, and then it slides? What? Oh, I got the repeats. No, I got the repeats to 17. So if this is like this, this is like this. I want it here, but it does not slide. These do not stay in. So I think I cut out the wrong part. Because there's 18, there's 20, because that's in this part, which is this. Okay, that was 17. Okay. Well, it's not gonna work. I'm not quite sure what's supposed to happen with that part, but that's not how that works. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how that's supposed to work per se. Certainly figure that out as time goes on. I'm not entirely worried about it. Apparently, yep. Oh, we just it feels like it just slides back and forth for some reason. I'll set that off to the side until we get to the step where it combines with the rest of this. And again, I'm actually surprised how easy it is to like snap these off from the runners. I'm either slightly concerned by this, or it just goes to show I haven't built an SD in a long time. So that could be it too. All right, so here 18. There we go. Yeah, it just kind of goes to show I haven't built an SD in like forever. I've been mainly staying at like high grades or actually yeah, more high grades than anything. All right, and then how does this? So once the CU this end, is the lower like that. Then it wants to use 22, which I can probably just do that. Just gonna fiddle and pop that off, and then just kind of rub the leftover nubs off. That'll work. Okay. Okay. All right. Good to know. 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 All right. And then that just kind of slides like that. And then does this help hold them? Yeah, okay. It should help hold these in. Okay, point it this way. Oh, are they going into the side? Ah, they're going into the side there. Okay. Kind of. Sort of. This part wants to fight me. Wait, now it looks like they are. Oh, you pushed them in. Maybe? Maybe? I have no idea. We're about to find out. I don't want to. Here's the thing. I don't want to break it, but like, if that's how that's supposed to go, that's how that's supposed to sit. Okay. Just find that. Okay. Again, don't want to break anything. Out of the way so that way that's not in the way. Kind of, sort of. Yep. Okay. Which is the wrong part? Glad that popped off easy. Yeah, we want the short side. There we go. That's probably what's going on. It's just that. Yep, there it is. That's what. There we go. That's what it was. Wrong part placement. Okay. Now we do. Nope. It's gotta cut this, cut that. It looks like the. No, this is the front plate because this. That looks like arms. The way Galileo or Gaogaigar combines with the Gao machines is he puts his arms behind his back so that we can get a new set of arms in the combination mode, which is it's still very Megazordy, and I love it. All right. Oh yeah, this is probably this is the lion head front, and then this is the arms in the back. Perfect, perfect. Okay, there we go. So now we're getting some of the lion body taken care of. Again, I still think they could have done like an SD version of Gaogaigar where it was an SD line, or they sold a kit separately with the Gao machines and a transformable Galeon. But I'm still happy that we get it in the real. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm still happy we got it in an RG format. All right, next up is Lion. She wants us to cut out E6 first. Yeah, because I feel like we're probably going to finish the line. Most of what we need to do with the lion here right now. That's probably what's going to happen. I'm not worried about it. Alright, so we did that. It wants me to give the kitty a snoop. nice little sticker for this. Nice little sticker for me. Ah, no, no. Back here, come back here, come back here. Back here, back here. There we go. Now it's got a nice little nose that can go boop, 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 boop. Ow. Okay. I deserve that. We can kind of end up missing most of the parts anyway. Doesn't look like most of the wrong parts are going to cause that much of a problem. Because how does this sit per se? Does it not matter how it sits in the mouth? Because it's just a same piece, same part, I guess. Got that, and then E12. Oh, two, not 12. And then we give it another sticker in a bit. That's one thing I hate about SD kits. It's just the stickers. Everything else is fine. It just slides in there, and then right in there. Okay. E4. And then we're using okay. Already just like this. This is gonna be like the one part I might consider painting over. It's maybe the one kit I can at least this part I might consider painting over because that's a lot of annoying parts. But I'm also hoping that it stickers last a bit. All right. So once we put 6 on 6 here, 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 here. Kind of like that. I don't really like that. That's how that's gonna look. How does this sticker work on the teeth here? Just kind of here, or okay, goes there. Then wraps round. To the neck. Like so. Okay, I can't. I can kind of get behind the sticker. I don't think that should have been a thing. I'm kind of wondering how many stickers are going to be on the RG kit. That's going to be the interesting part of this whole thing. Is whether or not it's going to be fully integrated stickers or the parts are, or it's going to be extreme small parts. Although I feel like for RG kits, most of the time it is, most of the base detail is not stickers. Stay there. Kind of sort of. Yeah, no, I'm not proud of these stickers. These are going to be temporary. I might paint over them in the near future. All right, so this. Give him that open cat mouth look. I don't think it needs. All right, I'm going to do E5. And this other green piece part. Yeah, so far this has been a pretty solid build. I wonder how the SD mode's gonna work when we get the arms are gonna work, if I'm being honest. That's gonna be the more interesting one to think about. Also, can I just continue doing? Yep, I can. I can. I certainly can. I certainly can, and I certainly have. All right. Yeah, I do need to start posting more on other social medias. And I have a bunch of social medias at this point. It's just going to be getting to the point of managing them and making sure that the right stuff is. I'm actually going to move my updated PNG on this over here. Also didn't notice that my camera moved, so I apologize for that. Yeah, probably gonna try it. I'm gonna be more active in most of the social medias I'm in. I talked about a little bit of this last night. Instagram probably not gonna be super active on there. Mainly probably gonna use that as like a clip and video picture post channel. All right, so once we do assemble a numerical order. Well, I plan to. I'm just kind of confused. I should pop them out. So oh, because it's like one. What? So I don't like how that sits. I think I broke something. That sounds like a loud click. I don't think I don't like that. Oh, there we go. There we go. And then put the mouth in. Here, we're gonna keep it here unless it forces the mouth open on these next two parts. I don't know if it will. I'm honestly really surprised where this is. Actually, no, I think that's supposed to. I guess let me go back to my original train of thought before I got distracted by part that probably could have ended up bad. Didn't. Thank goodness for that. Um, yeah, as I was saying, yeah, I'll probably end up trying to post more else. Probably gonna be again. My original plan for the whole ridiculousness was I was gonna use. Still am gonna use them. It's just now I have to expedite my retreat and my branching out. Should honestly have been doing to begin with because I want to grow as a content creator. I kind of have to make that decision making on how I want to get there. And I've been not doing that for the past year because I've it's hard jumbling just normal Twitter and Discord interactions with a normal job. Now it's going to be like even twice as hard. So it's probably going to be something I'm going to be working on as we continue on. All right, and then that just kind of snaps on like that. Force it to be open. It doesn't. See, okay, I'm okay with it being open a little bit. Or like this. I kind of like this a bit better. And we just kind of sort of there we go. Well, that's outside. And where is the problem? Fiddle around there until you find the nubs. There's a nub. There's another nub. There we go. Yes. Okay, so we want this to go up. All right. And then this just slaps on. So. Oh yeah, I think it looks a little better with the closed mouth. Yeah, that looks a little nicer with the closed mouth. And then we boop, pop the head on, and then he's got a little. Not, not by much though. Not by much. He does not have a whole lot of head articulation. A little up and down movement, but that's pretty much about it. All right, just in case there's some other thing I have to do. All right. Right arm. I need one of the train arms. D1. All right. And yes, he has actual bullet trains on his arms. Because again, leave oh yeah, it's 2000. Yeah, it's set in like the early 2000s. So correctly, I'm probably remembering this correctly. So most of the technology is not really up to par with with the space technology that they are giving. So oh, or they're saying I could just put a sticker on there, but I don't want to. Unless we're putting a sticker to show off the black. Okay, we're putting a sticker to show off like the black windows. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Don't understand why that wasn't an included detail, or if it's just going to be hidden anyways, why not just yeah, most of this detail is going to be hidden anyways because of the part. Why not just that lined up perfectly. Next is where's my A runner? Oh, here's my A runner. There we go. I'm looking for 12 and 7. Here's 7. Okay, there's 7. And yeah, there's just a lot of stuff to manage. So it's definitely going to be interesting to see how everything's going to adapt, what's going to happen in the next couple of months. Here's the thing. Twitter is not going anywhere anytime soon. Right now, it's just the case that people are kind of just over freaking out over a small thing. Yeah, well, oh, is that supposed to be for its SD mode then? B2. Oh, I guess this is for the SD mode then, I guess. Or just for something else. I should stop talking and just build the thing, and it all will be revealed when we see the next stuff. Right? No, what the big that up. I wonder what that is for. That's a really tight joint. All right, so then we do the other side of the bullet train. So that way that goes there. That kind of goes there. What was I? So yeah, I was right saying, yeah, Twitter's not going anywhere for a long while. It's gonna take a bit before any ridiculous amount of change happens. Because again, it feels like good old. I'm not actually. He's not good old. He's not good old. It feels like Musk is doing something where he's trying new ideas. He's trying something, but he doesn't quite understand the. Plus, I'm not even sure that his official Twitter is actually him. I'm fairly certain that that's not even him at all. I feel like that a new official Twitter is now just a joke account to kind of show off the whole verified account thing. Yes, because that goes. That's that. That goes there. That goes there. And I need my C runner, which is E2. You my C runner? Yes, you're my C runner. I need this one. And then I might as well just keep you around up around here. Because I am gonna need you the arm in a second. The other arm in a second. Yeah, so again, I'm not worried that Twitter's going anywhere. I am mildly concerned that people freaked out extremely quickly about it. But at the same time, though, it's more or less along the lines that it's not going anywhere. It's just going to be slowly rebuilt over time to kind of rectify the problems that have been caused since it got out. But then the question still remains of okay, so if Elon's making all of these decisions, where's the board of directors? Does Twitter not have a board of directors to kind of help direct the face of the company at all, or is it just like are the financial investors in Twitter like completely okay with Musk doing all of these decisions? It's really interesting to see just how this all kind of works out because it makes you think about other stuff. I'm getting way too philosophical over a Twitter thing that I barely and still barely even able to understand. What's that? This is for the right arm? Not gonna lie. Kinda like it. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Let's cheat. We pop those out and then we put those back in. Oh, that's supposed to be for like the. Okay, that's for the heaven and hell technique. Okay. That gives it extra articulation because you pop this off. How does that work? You can't really hide that very well. Oh, you're just gonna hide it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Put this back on. We're gonna go to B2. Yeah, it's oh, I actually cut part too close. I'm speaking to this from a IT standpoint too. It's gonna take a lot more than just what's currently going on to cause Twitter to shut down. And if it is going to shut down, it's going to shut down slowly. I don't think Musk is going to be able to. Is going to just shut the entire site down because he's going to want to give people time to get their data off of it in order to get. In order to, if they want to move something to another site, they can. I feel like that was going to happen. That was going to happen. But if it doesn't happen, just proves that maybe we shouldn't be giving people complete access to fully complete access to a site. And a board of directors or someone to basically say, yeah, no, don't do this. That's something. This somebody. This. Where'd it go? There's. Yeah, just somebody to say, hey, no. That way, in case that happens again, someone can help me point it out when I'm looking for it. So yeah, it's just one of those things. I'm not really super concerned. It just, like I said, it just expedited my need to branch out to other sites. So there's supposed to be a gap. I guess so, because this is supposed to come up and cover that. Okay. I don't need this yet. I need other part here. So yeah, that's my thought on the whole Twitter situation, anyways. And plus, when we got more information, it was basically Twitter employees just posting like, "Yeah, we're done with Twitter, we're gone," and then everyone gets kind of freaked out over the fact that Twitter is lost a lot of employees and is dying even more so. So it's like, oh, hooray! There we go. That's snug. Then we take B4. Not yes, John. This is the SD Gaogaigar. Uh, original. This is my current placeholder for the RG Gaogaigar, which I was unfortunate. One story about this is that went to a model shop on vacation. We found it, and then we're like, yeah, we're gonna not worry about that right now. And when we went back a couple of days later to buy it, because touristy things, first day in town, don't want to spend too much money, and then it was gone. So now we are on in that. So I ended up buying this. So we've already got the head and the chest complete. So very happy with how it's turned out so far. So far, so good. Nothing too terrible. I think my only gripe is that I had to super glue this piece onto here. And how long is it taking you to reach this stage of the Gundam? About an hour. About an hour to reach this stage. SDs, they're typically not that. I'm trying to get more. SDs are not typically that overly complicated, but they do take a while. In terms of this one, this SD is more designed for two. It's designed for more to have an SD mode and a hyper semi articulation mode, which I'm probably going to keep it in articulation mode. I feel like you're very cautious. I am very cautious. Most of the time you don't want to force a kit into you don't want to force a part together. So sometimes you want to be very careful. It's a plus terms of how this kit is. I'm used to the SDs. You build them and then they're done. I got two examples. Well, I got three actually. It's here carefully. Yeah, so as you can kind of see, here's how a normal SD is supposed to be. Very rounded, blocky, kind of a lot of head articulation, not a whole lot of feet movement. But in terms of what I'm assuming this is going to do is we're going to have a little extra of an arm joint. They are not my. They kind of. I haven't really collected a whole lot of SD kits. I only have. Actually, let me pull all and double check to make sure that I don't have any lying around somewhere. Cases. No, we're good. All right. Might be one outside, but now currently I only have these three model kits. So what's that? I don't. I currently have only these three model kits and then like a noise. No, currently I just have these three model kits for SDs and then a bunch of high grades and a couple of master grades. Two model kits, then yeah, that's totally Generally, the main issue with the hobby is that like you can find kits you want, but you then have to be very careful in spending. They are the original RX-78 Gundam, the Gundam Phoenix from which is a variation on the Gundam Unicorn, which showed up in the oh, it's a Gundam movie. I can't remember. Hold on. Gundam suit in the Gundam narrative. The reason why I asked I have two is when I'm broke is because I want to build PGs. You look oh, I have not touched PGs. Those sound amazingly fun, but they are a little bit below what my current build skills. They aren't that one, and then the third one is the Gundam Epion from Gundam Wing. And the rest are all just an amalgam. First PG I got Zaku 1999 isn't really. It's just mainly time consuming. This is true. Very true. Very true. It's very time consuming. Kind of noticed that when I built the Death Stinger model kit, that it was definitely time consuming. That kit took me like 14 hours straight when I stayed up for it. Oof. I think the longest I stayed up was 12 hours for the Phoenix. And that's only because at the time, me and my group of friends decided that was gonna, back in the day, back when I was in high school, or was it early college? But even, oh yeah, college, because that's when I first met my roommate, right? And we were working at McDonald's at the time. So I ended up buying them all master grades for Christmas. So I got the Phoenix for myself, I got the Banshee for one friend, I got the Unicorn for another, and then I got the Gundam Crossbones Full Cloth master grade for my roommate because he loves pirates. And so we ended up doing that for a night. And we were sorely not prepared. That's in backwards. There we go. We were not prepared for master grade. Okay. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that. Definitely keeping it in master grade mode. The second one was a high jump from 14 hours around 30, maybe around 40. High jump up. Oh yeah, it was an extremely fun little thing we used to do. Now it's gotten to a point where we are just all over the place, busy. So we don't get to do that as often. We're gonna eat A10 off of this runner. Yeah, we're doing A10. That. But it really is a sexy kit. Oh, I bet. I bet. Oh wait, no, I forgot my other kits too, cause I'll be able to do that again with your friends in the future. I kind of hope so too. If not, I'm not terribly concerned because I do get I live with one of my friends, and the one who's crossbone, and then I see the other one every other week for because me, him, and my roommate are all in the same D&D group, so I kind of get to see them somewhat. So I'm looking for the Sea Runner. Try to look up the PG unicorn. Oh, I've seen it. I love it. Do I want it? Yes. Do I want to find a place for it in the apartment? No. I don't know. I think right now, because there is. Let me go to my Twitter real quick and pull up my backlog photo. And then display capture. All this test. There we go. Because, but that's my. That's not what I want. I want to shrink it so that way it does. Where's the Control S? But that is my current backlog. So as much as I want to get more kits, the weapon itself is still bigger than the gun. I do not doubt that. Some weapons are extremely bigger than the kit themselves, and they have no right to be. Oh no, okay, good. That fell on the keyboard and not attached to anything else. So then how does this sit? Like that? Interesting. But yeah, no. Currently I have a bit of a backlog because right now we're working on the top two kits here, which will be just the SD Gaogaigar and the magnamon. So the back accessories are I don't doubt that. The Phoenix, it definitely probably pulls a lot from the Phoenix as well in terms of its backpack. So definitely a back heavy kit and definitely need to stand, which I do need to get stands for a large majority of my kits. Especially now that perfectly is just all unicorns mashed up. Yeah. I can definitely see that for sure. I that's I'm glad that pops out really nice and easy because that would have been scary. Right. And the stands are in boxes. Oh, thank goodness that they. I love it when model kits get their own stands and boxes. Because then the company knows, yeah, no, this is going to be top heavy. It's or back heavy. It's going to need a stand. And then you know that they actually care about the kits. Okay. Am I done? Specifically, really... Oh, I it goes in a specific. Oh, I saw your Twitter. There's a lot safer. I don't know what compelled me immediately saw it. Having your likes. Yeah, I do follow a lot of not safe for work VTubers, and I do like a lot of art there. I probably should put a 18 plus tag on there. But in any case, yeah, I do have a large backlog that I'm slowly testing it, trying to get through so that way I cannot be completely. I don't know. I just found it funny. Who's gonna follow you on my feed is probably just gonna be spam with it. No, I'm not that. I'm not that kind of person. All right. So I kind of wish we had some more wrist articulation in this. All right, so we have that. That's the right arm. I want to wait until the all my feed is just gonna be spam, and because you don't feel like a hentai guy. I mean, I know there's a time there's a time and a place for it. So I feel like for me, in terms of like a VTuber account, like what I have is that I'm not going to be spamming that all that kind of time. I feel like that's more for a private placement for it kind of deal. If that makes sense. I'm because if I were to just spam that all over the main account that I have, yeah, likes are just yep. Beta retweets. eh. I'm not gonna argue one way or the other on that. All right, now we do the other train arm, which requires the other side. So D2 4. Here we go. What you like is what I see, which is honestly, I'm not going to complain. I'm glad you are enjoying some of the likes that I have. For the most part, I'm still slowly opening up to that all as privately as for the most part. I like I said, I've been kind of been more privately about it, and now I'm getting into VTuber spaces where it's starting to be semi more acceptable. But I'm also trying to make sure that I'm not crossing a line or anything in certain spaces. There is that general idea. There's a general thing that 18 under 18 minors will pop up woodwork. Try to follow these accounts. There we go. So it's a slow case of we're trying to make sure that's safe place. I'm also just trying to get back into the swing of it because I was yeah. I love that the newer model kits tell you what runner you need for the specific page. I do kind of like that too, although I haven't really built a whole lot of the newer models yet. Uh, most of the time, most of the time, like I put that in backwards. I put the wrong part in. No, oh, that's actually right. What? Oh, we're building this backwards. Okay, because this is the left arm. Okay, that makes sense. RPG when the paycheck rolls in. My next paycheck's basically gonna go to rent and then to Christmas gifts, so that way I can get the Black Friday deals. It's my A runner. No, it's my C runner. My A runner's over here. I oh, that is really good. Stable is what we all strive to be for. So yeah, I'm clean, which doesn't have me doing a lot of hours. That is also good. But I also kind of have the stable job as well, which allows me to around 44 folks. Hey, same. Same. It definitely helps when you got the good a nice job to kind of help you with stability. So then you can do something where like VTubing for me, I consider this more as a hobby for me than an actual way to make extra money. Granted, if I want to start doing that to kind of help pay for the next model upgrades and everything, I might have to. Oh, I put this on wrong. That goes kind of. We take this other C1 here for the cockpit. But yeah, it's definitely. Yeah, it's one step at a time. It's one big learning experience as we go. It does allow me to kind of watch and see like what others do in order to figure out how to be semi
Welcome to the
better.
Codex. Thank you for stopping by. Don't forget your grimoire.
And thank you, not yes, John, for the follow. And thank you for picking up your grimoire. The only way to get back into the Codex. So yeah. All right, so we got that, and I think this is going to be this is going to be our first cleared runner. So that's a plus. And it's only been 2 hours. Oh wait, it's almost been 2 hours on this. I thought I was gonna be done with this in 2 hours. Oops. Guess it shows what I know. I work as part of an IT help desk for a company. I will not mention what company because that will be technically doxing myself. But I went to school, I went to college for that a couple years back, and so now I'm finally able to start working in that field. And so now it feels great to be finally doing that. I deal more with the software tech side of things, so most of the time I kind of figure that out. You're a software engineer. Almost do the same thing. Yeah, you're not definitely not wrong on that. Though I kind of just like the some of the engineers that work in the company that I'm at because they think they know what program they need and how it works and how it should work. And when it doesn't work, they don't understand why it broke. Or if they broke it. But honestly, I can't complain. I love the job. All right, and then we'll just kind of slide this in here. So it goes like this. Okay, doing pretty good on stickers. Not saying I like that there's stickers on this kit. And now we're on to the next hand part. Which now requires us to... Oh, that's for that. Oh, we're just building hands. We need A4, which is this one. By the way, if you're buying a perfect cookie, you're buying... Ooh. Or planning to get. That's a tough one. Because in terms of kits, let me pop up Amazon real quick. Actually, no. Let me just look up the perfect trigger. PG Gundam Kits USA store. Out there. Again, that would definitely have to depend on the availability of the kit, and you tell me there's no. Other RX Gundam. I already have the high grade for the Perfect Strike, which I then upgraded with the entry grade strike because the parts kind of fit, although I did have to do a little uh fiddling to get the sword claw to fit. Hmm. Maybe if I find it eventually, maybe the Wing Zero custom. Maybe the Wing Zero custom because I love the custom design for how it is in Endless Waltz. That looks like angel wings. I love that. It's gonna definitely be a case of when I'm going to find it and when it's gonna be a thing for me to find. Because on USA Gundam Store does say it's sold out, but I have seen it in some model shops here and there. So that would definitely be a fun build. But I would still have to finish my current backlog. So we got that. Then this out. I would love. Although I still also need to get the older kits that were part of the Endless Waltz line. And then I can say, you want the red Astray or the RG Unleashed? I would kind of go for that. I would kind of want an RG released, but I built the MGRX version 3. But that being my first master grade, that has a special place in my heart. More or less. So I don't know. Or wait, is it supposed to go sort of like this? Sit that. Okay. And actually, RG, yeah, the red frame would probably be really cool. I wish they would do more kit releases for the other Astray kits. There are so many of them, and kind of want them to do a better release for the RG is more. It's just more. Well, pop up my history tab back here. Gundam store. What happens to this unleashed version? So that definitely looks interesting. What's the victim? Ooh, that's a lot of panel lightings. I'll keep that on an interesting list. I don't know when I don't know when I would get it. That's gonna be the main thing. Is I don't know when I here. I don't know these two. A5, which is my runner over here. Where's A5? Here. Yeah, I definitely would say that considering I need to go through the RX3 and take off a bunch of the stickers and just paint over them because it is the case of the older the kit gets, the stickers are not going to last very long. So I've kind of sort of done that with some kits. Most recently I did Yeah, big. Is it small? It's retail, so it's not hard to find. I definitely will have to keep my eye out. All right, as soon as I figure out which way you slide in, sooner. There we go. Uh, I'm missing. Yes, I am. I am missing a part that goes on there. I need. Yeah, I think my only. Actually, oh, what was it? So actually, yeah, I was talking about painting kits. Like my last painting kit was the parts for the perfect strike high for the complete strike high grade. Because out of all of the strike kits, because I could have gone for the aerial strike, but out of all the strike kits, I really enjoyed the idea that it combined all the aspects of the backpacks. I'm gonna head out for now. I have to go to bed since where I'm at. Let's just say it's pretty late. Well, I'm happy you followed, happy you came around, happy you gave me a little bit of conversation and insight, and I hope you have a wonderful sleep and a wonderful rest and a wonderful day tomorrow. See you next time, wherever that may be. Uh, am I about on my about tab? I do have the schedule for when I normally stream, and I normally post my stream schedules on Mondays. I need to get better at posting stream schedules elsewhere, though. But yeah, thank you for keeping me company. Not yes, John, and I'll see you later. All right, where are we? Oh, now we're on. Let me start something like this. This looks very weird. All right, all right. A3 to C3, which is here. And A31. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, and boop. There we go. Got that. We're doing both of these at the same time? No, we're doing these one at a time. Okay, that works. That definitely works. All right. This works. Slides right. Just slides right up in there. Okay. Okay. I also just keep this runner over here because it looks like we're doing a lot of 28. It looks like we're doing a lot of stuff with this runner now. So my microphone not catching. I guess it's not catching my song stuff. So I should probably move the microphone a little bit closer here so that way y'all can hear when I'm doing randomness. All right, D13. Which we're not going to be clearing. We still have the dividing driver and what I'm assuming is part of the back waist joint. Aside for now. other two runners over here because it looks like we're gonna be doing stuff with the Gao drills. Is that even the right technical term for them? Is the Gao drills? Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. All right, that definitely would be ones I have to out for. Would be. All right, so did that. Did that. This slides in this. Okay. And then we take take 30, pop that, that. Do-do-do. And do. No, 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 no. Good, good, good. So let's use this new file. Maybe that probably be. I don't think it's really designed for this. So we did that. Let's hop onto that. That explains why the arms, legs a little bit longer. Okay, then we do a 32, which is this one. Still set that here. I'm going to actually move this part over. Ow, I think kind of that's fine. Wasn't that deep of a cut. About it. This is the B runner. I need the C runner, which was on top of the A runner. We're doing C5, which is one paint treads. Yeah, this is one of the tanks. Well, the drill tanks, I should say. Yeah, actually, yeah, it is more of a drill tank. It is definitely more of a drill tank than anything. Definitely a drill tank. How's it gonna work for the foot though? Am I putting this in backwards? I might be putting this in wrong. How's it supposed to sit? Definitely not here. Here. Let's get the other piece out. Maybe we'll go in and a bit better in the other one because we're looking for 5 and 7. Oh yeah, we still haven't even built half of the. Okay, although I do say I am pleased with the progress we're making. I am very pleased with how smooth this build's been going. Yeah, I honestly can't complain about it too much. All right. So how does this work? So it's telling me it goes in. Does it just sit there? Or where? How does this? Oh, sits in between like that. Like, okay. Do this right? No, it's not supposed to go that way. It's supposed to go the piece is supposed to go the other way. I thought this would be that. Let me just answer to my roommate. There you go. Roommate responsibilities. Gotta make sure that. Okay, that kind of. I'm kind of okay with the foot articulation like that. All right, and then we want B12. Well, I'm glad that didn't fall off the table because I don't want to do another accidental face reveal. I did that once, or I accidentally revealed my. Actually, no. I've showed pictures of what I look like. What am I caring about that? I really don't. I just. Oh boy. All right. So, what kind of sticker is it wanting me to apply here? Oh, it wants me to apply the small stickers on each side there. Okay. That shows off that that's a cockpit. That makes sense. I'm okay with those type of stickers. It was to show off like small details like that. There we go. And then we take one of the drills and kind of just use the circle file and kind of file around it so that way it's all nice and it looks semi good. That pops on that. That pops. There we go. Like that. And then boop. Okay, I can kind of definitely see why this gets a little bit more articulation. There, I thought that's how that was supposed to look. It's supposed to go on. This is the right lower body, and the leg's supposed to go back that way and not the other way. All right. So we have a leg. All done. Now we get to do the other one. I believe it clears out another runner for us. Oh, we're going to do this step by step because I don't want to. Because when I get overexcited, I forget where step I'm on. And what step I am on usually generally means that if I forget what step I'm on, I am cuckoo to cuckoo Cocoa Puffs fucked. And then if I'm cuckoo to Cocoa Puffs fucked, I'm not getting any of that done. All right, so do C3. It says right here, I think I can. There we go. That, and then boop, there we go. That's in like that. Not quite sure if I like the fact that there's like nothing preventing that part from sliding out. It is what it is. Let's work our way up the leg then. So we did that one. Now we're doing the upper leg, which requires this piece. And good in camera angle, good in camera angle. Okay, we did that piece. Then requires us to cut out the other tank treads. More or less at this point, I'm now forcing myself to sit up correctly because I don't want to slouch while doing this. Okay, where is this would be the front of the shin, right? Yes, that'd be the front. So we want this to point back here instead. That works. Yep. All right. So then like so. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. All right. So, and then we cut out this other part here. I love how it keeps saying cut out, but then like I'm just going to try to manhandle it out because I know it will work on an SD kit. SD kit wise, you can get away with the kit more or less. All right, look at that. And another clear runner. Yeah, you can more or less get away with kind of getting them out, but other than that, you can't really rush it too much. I say that as I'm getting super excited that we're near the end, knowing I'm going to miss a step up, and that's probably going to cost me. This is the wrong side, which almost cost me. All right, and then nope, that's not more, a little bit more, a little bit. There we go. That, that. I'm gonna pop this out now because I know we're gonna get to this. Another runner done. Boppy boopy. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. That. And for A24, A23, A25 goes into this right part. So let's get this all nice and filed off. Oh, I probably had to set that myself. I'll reset that up again. There we go. That's better. All right. I wonder how long that's been set up like that. Oh no, I'm not worried about it. I do not need to see stream count. I don't need to see that at all. I know that people are looking, and Twitch does not really count people correctly when they lurk. So there's that going for us. I know that's definitely something that is a thing that Twitch loves to do, is that they don't count people correctly when they're lurking. And my chats, I have a good chat. I have a good chat of lurkers. I love my chat for lurking. And gives me a lot of practice to talk to myself more or less. So I'm not overly concerned that I don't have an active chat or anything. I don't know why the bugs are active now, but they are. So I'm just going to focus on the kit itself. I need do this little trick to see if it works. Slowly. Okay. Kind of worked. All right. So we want this to point out here, and we want the bend to be, well, if it's a knee bend, it wants to bend this way.
Pop that onto the foot that way.
And now we have most of the body complete.
Now we just need to do
This weird, this weird joint here.
What are we doing? This is A15.
What are A20s about? Oh, I'm sure we'll get to that. All right, so let's start working with
That file down. That file down. Okay, and then we can put back over here. Here, then go here. Kind of carefully go around. Okay. Again, I apologize. I'm still not used to building on camera. Okay, so we want all joint side to be outside. Like so. And that allows that to go like that. That to go like that. And just kind of show off like how
blocky that's gonna look.
and see. This is my C runner. This is my B runner. This is my C runner. C18, C17. Okay. I'm definitely not mad that the SD kit does not include a splittable skirt, front skirt for movement, because technically SD kits are meant to be extremely blocky. Anyways, I feel like this is supposed to emulate the SD effect that it was in the video game that Gaogaigar appeared in. I think it's the Super Robot Wars. Yeah, Super Robot Wars. So I'm not complaining too much that it's like that. Do I want that to be do I want that to be a thing? Yes, I would love for it front script. My slide. There we go. That's better. Now that's flush. Now we take 14, 15.
Oh, I get it now.
Then we take the other D runner, which we're getting pretty close to the end here, so might take a little bit of a lunch. Yeah, I'll probably take like a lunch break after this because we have been streaming for 4 hours and we still have the magnamon kit to get through. Matter which side these on? No, as long as it goes the. That's the side that goes. Okay. And then we get the back plate done. Okay, there we go. So far, so good. I'm actually kind of enjoying this kit. I do like how it's all coming together. Feel like I probably could just. Well, I didn't know knowing this would take this would take 2 hours. Wait, it's only been 2 hours? Never mind, I am right. I didn't say it would take me about 2 hours to do. Yeah, I definitely think it looks a lot better with the mouth closed. Oh, this boy is just blocky as all shit, and I love him. I love him. All right, I'll just set him here for now, and let's get the. Let's get this boy winged up. Ready to fly. Yep, let's get him all winged up, ready to fly. Let me just have this is for the protect shade ability. I'm gonna cut that out now and just kind of set that next to that, and that's another big runner done. Happy about that. Making progress on the runners. Now to make progress on that. But yeah, no, I'm probably gonna take a small break because it has been 3-ish hours. Well, probably like a small minute break just to kind of stand up, stretch. You know, all that fun jazz you got to do if you've been sitting down for too long. Otherwise, you get rather cranky and rather not great. All right, the stickers on first. Oh, most of them on first. That's not my file. This is my file. Here we go. That sticker worked out very well. Okay, now to get the next two in. There we go. Please tell me these aren't individually stickers and they are the same sticker. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I like it when stickers line up correctly and they don't give you bullshit fighting problems. It's so much easier to do. All right, and then we combine these two together. Kind of, sort of. There we go. Then we take big stickers. And then just kind of wrap sides. And I hate these type of stickers so much. Yeah, I hate these type of stickers. I probably would and will repaint these. I think I put it on the right side. It's supposed to go on this side. I think pulling in first probably. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want to paint that myself in the future, sometime. I'm surprised the only sticker that's left is the original SD sticker. All right. So then where did I put the sticker? Probably in. Probably. Oh, that's pointing to a big yes. But there is the big boy, fully built. We're ready to go. Let's cut out his other hands though. All right. Well, first, I'm gonna get a picture of him fully built. Come in and work on this. All right. Yep. All right. Now let's get him set up for hell and heaven. I'm gonna take the back off because I want to make sure I'm doing this correctly. So we pop that up. Pop the hands out. Okay. That's really snug fit. All right, so pop that. Pop the hands out. Set those off to the side. At this point, I might as well just pop the arms off so it's easier for me to do what I need to do. Pop these off. Pull those out. So like that. And do the same thing on this side. Flip this part out. Or do we want to hide it more? Behind chest. Huh. Okay. Okay, so that then these combine together, and then that goes here, which then this goes here. I'm going to give more a wider stance for the attempt to get him in a wider stance for the photo, because my boy literally punches things with this. So that. All right. So let's revert you back to normal mode for your other stuff. Wait, we can make the legs a bit longer. Hmm. Oh, I'm probably, like I said, I'm not doing, and I don't think I'm gonna display it in like the SD articulation mode. Oh, other arm. Let's see. Did I cut that arm out already? I did. I just need to file it. Here we go. Boop. There we go. So this is the Protect Shade, which is the defensive technique that Gaogaigar uses whenever he's in trouble. And real quick, so then we gotta build a device that allows him to generate his fighting field. Oh, I didn't put Stealth Gal back onto his backpack. So now I gotta retake that photo. Try that again. All right, now we can build his thing that generates the field. Once we've already cut out a piece of it by accident already, because it came like that out of the box. There was nothing we could have done with that. This one I'm going to have to cut on the sides here in order to get true. Yeah, there we go. The runner gone. And do 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 do. There we go. And pop. Yes, like that. And that sits on this. How does that sit? This, like that. Okay. Oh yeah, and then this is the other head if we wanted to do SD. I kind of do want to see what the difference looks like for the SD mode head versus the current head that's plugged in. Yeah, I want to see what the difference looks like. But I might do more of that off stream just because I don't really know what else I want to do with that. And then we're going to take a little bit of a break just for me to kind of stretch, kind of get some bearings in because it's not great to be sitting like this for long periods of time. There we go. And then we pop in the dividing driver, which is how he creates his
battlefields to prevent property damage. All right. For us, and then I'm just going to put the sticker on head here so that way I have that done. Way, boop, boop, boop. All right. Well, that's one kit done, and I'm assuming. Yeah, what is C19 supposed to be used for? Did I miss that step?
We don't use it. Okay. It's just kind of there.
It's just kind of there. I'm just going to cut it out so I can get rid of the runner. Okay, it's just kind of there. All right. And I'll fiddle with the head to see which one I like better. Probably going to keep it with the standard one because I think this one. Oh yeah, this one probably does more of the standard robot head, and this one does more of the. But yeah, I do probably need to get him onto a stand. Oh no, the hand fell off. No, luckily it's an easy fixing. Yeah, I'm happy. Probably gonna paint the sides red here because that's I'm tanking. Why am I going into the red? OBS, what the fuck? What the fuck, OBS? Why are you going into the red? I ain't do nothing. That was a case of something else, but in any case. This is one kit down. Couple more to go. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. And we'll continue with the magnamon. There's my standby. was just taking a little bit of a break, Callie. And no, I do not. Do I have those sound? I don't think I have blurb added to this. Hold on. I was taking a small break. uh, but hello, Raiders. My name is Silverina. I am an Elven VTuber. I do a variety of things, ranging from fantasy, sci-fi to horror, and sometimes model kit building. But thank you again for the raid, Callie. Let's give you a shout out. Let's see what you were up to today. Death's Door. Oh yeah, I think I've seen you play this for a little bit. Also, my Stream Elements has now been renamed to Stream Elements. What? Uh-oh. Oh no, I gotta reconnect my bot account. I don't know why I got disconnected though. Hold on. Do I remember the password to this? Probably not. Probably not. That will be something I will just worry about later. But, but hello, how was Death's Door? Yeah, quite enjoying it. Maybe another 2 streams to the end of it. Just clear the second big boss of 3 to progress to the end game. Ooh. That sounds very fun. Well, today, I just finished the SD Gaogaigar, which I just put up onto the shelf. And we're going to start working on the Magnamon Digimon kit. So let's hop right into it. Actually, let me look at that store real quick to make sure. I think I know what it was, because I have lurked in some of your streams previously. And yep, okay, it is that. It's the one with the Thor hammer, which doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Or if there's probably another ability that ends up breaking the obstacles. Because I think that was definitely the stream I popped in, is when you got the Thor hammer and it was pop open. And you were having small trouble progressing to certain areas because of the walls. If I remember this correctly. I could be wrong. Okay, this is A1. I'm going to have to figure out how this is going to work. Otherwise, I'm going to be going back and forth here, because now my model kit thing is... Man, they really make these bags impossible to open. Right, needed to get the bomb spell to get moving, not the hammer. But found that right at the start of this stream. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Very nice. Bomb spells definitely do a very good job of what they're supposed to do. Also, I see the face. Let's see if it will focus. And it's terrifying without stickers. Although, not quite sure what's worse. The face sticker or the stickers to show off the face. Not sure what's worse. Wait, that's okay. It's C2 and C1. Okay, I was about to say, this is about to say C2. And this is B1 with all the muscles. More armor. There we go. There we go. Boop, boop, there. And more muscles, more tails. more of the head. And these are our PC parts. Off to the side here, and then this speed2. And then this is probably another A1. Yes. I'm really hoping that this is not glossed plastic with the gold tints, because that's going to be really, really annoying. All right, and then we're just gonna. No glasses were knocked over in the making of that throwing of the box. All right, let's see. That's not the right location for the instructions. That's not the first step. Here's the first step. Yep, I was right. Need C2 with the really dead looking face. Go with the really cutesy looking eyes. Like, I opened this kit up last night to kind of see like what I need this one more than that one. To kind of see what the stickers would look like. Okay, I need to cut a little bit closer. Yeah, a little bit close, just kind of a closer inspection to see what the stickers are, because I didn't quite know what to expect with this. This one, but the build it first wants me to build that first. Okay. Nope, that's the one with muscles. I will need this headpiece. Very careful with this, because unlike the SD kit that I built, I can't exactly go manhandling the parts as much as I used to. Okay, send that there. And get that there. Actually, let me just send that there. Just gives me to. Something I cleaned up today. Happy modeling. All right, you have a wonderful clean process and a wonderful rest of your day. And thank you again for the raid, and thank you for the lurk. And I will try my best to have a happy modeling. All depends on what this kit's going to throw at me. Okay, so that's the front, and this is the back of the kit. Okay. There we go. There we go, got it. That didn't ruin the horn. That looks fine. That looks fine. A little bit on the side here. All right, so then it wants me to plug in creepy face first, then the back of the head, like so. There are no polycaps in this, right? Okay. Then we're going to take our tweezers, and if I can pick up the sticker sheet, and we're going to carefully on there. In all honesty, this could have just been a nice little overlay sticker, because it like so. You know, that's just go focus. Come on, camera. Yeah, that's just way too cutesy and way too kind of cutesy. Death, cute, death, cute, death. And I think my camera's probably gonna die. I need to get a replacement for it soon. All right, and then we need C14, which is this one. And this is okay. I think I get it. I think I get what's going to happen here. Is this is going to help with the eye details. I think this is what's going to happen with the eye details. Kind of wish this came with an amplified kit version, but I'm not going to complain. I got what I wanted out of the Imperial Dramon amplified version. No, I did not build that one on stream. I built that one off stream one day. And that's going to sit like so, giving it kind of a mask. Then we bring this gold piece, which then allows us to cut out carefully these gold parts here. Place that down there. Put that there. That looks like we can clean this up with a little bit of a cutting and just kind of that. Probably the same thing on this side too. And then with the top here, okay, and then this just kind of slides in like so. Yes, maybe. Yes, there we go. Kind of covering the face, kind of acting as like a mouth plate. And we need. Well, it looks like we're doing a lot of the stuff with the A runner. So I need A17, which is this card. Then we need and this part. I'm just gonna keep it here for now because it looks like we're doing a lot of. Let's say we're doing a lot of parts with the current set of runners here. File? Nope. I don't think we did. Nope. And then again, this kind of looks like a helmet almost, if you think about it. Because like there's the eye, there's the eyes, there's like the nose plate. It's kind of interesting how this will turn out in the end. All right, so we did that. This sits on top of the head like that, maybe? Or is that not going to work? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. There's a nice looking head. Shouldn't have said it like that, but I did. Ain't I a stinker? Alright, so we got that. And then it wants me to cut out speed to 30, which is the neck joint. There we go. Come on. This so far seems like this is going to be a very simple kit to build. I'm not entirely worried how long it's going to take. And again, I'm not entirely worried how most things take because then this gives me practice to do a lot of other stuff. And yeah, we're just going to carefully do this. It's just a part. Okay, that's just a egg that goes into the neck, which then goes into that, which then pops into that to show off his beautiful long neckline. And now we get to give him his special magna horns. Well, I don't know if that's a technical term for it, but after all, I feel like I. Oh, there it is. I feel like out of all of the final forms, I think Imperial Dramon
for Vmon and Stingmon definitely work. Now, if they're going to release a golden form for Stingmon in the near future, I would definitely buy that. Because it slides in like that, giving him one of his horns. Because if I remember correctly, based on the Digimon cartoon and the movie, this is a golden Digizoid armor that is technically supposed to be the final form for Vmon. But I think in the show they did more DNA digivolving, so Magnamon didn't make much of an appearance. It's been forever since I have seen the anime, so if I'm wrong and I am called out for it, I will. That is my fault. That is my problem. All right, let's put that there. All right, now we're doing a lot of the stuff with the Sea Runner, which is this. We're doing a lot with the Sea Runner, and we're doing some stuff with the polycaps now. All right, so we need C5. Look at that. Here's C5. I'm going to be careful. I probably should not have been swinging that, considering there's a ball joint here that I need in order for the kit to kind of, because that's going to be the ball joint that connects to what exactly? Oh, the head here. This is connected to the head. Otherwise, he ain't got a head. And if you ain't got a head, then it's going to be a sad day. Kind of like that 3D metal, that metal sheet puzzles. Or yeah, those 3D metal type kind of puzzles that people sometimes buy. My roommate got me an Optimus Prime one a couple months back. And I attempted to build it, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't like how I don't trust how I didn't trust how flimsy it was because I never built something like that before, so I'm trying to figure out how to carefully bend the metal into the right locations and get it to stick into the right locations. And okay, it goes like this into there. Yes. Okay. And so I ended up not even like halfway through not even like through the first steps, breaking the kit, and then it's like, well, this is sad. But on the bright side, I learned, and we're going to carefully. All right, B118, oh, B15. Right. This is the part where you pay attention to where stuff is, Zell, and not where they're going. All right, and then this slides in like so. I guess this is to simulate. Oh, this is probably to simulate an upper waist joint, probably. Also, these are in the wrong direction. Supposed to be pointing upwards like this, not the other way around. So, all right, and then we grab A2s, which are the other gold Digizoid Chrome. Okay, so this is the front. This is for A16. Okay, I'm going to start doing what I normally do with model kits. Is I cut a little bit above, like a little bit here, so that way it's easier to pull it out. And then I can kind of snip away what's there or file down what's missing. Oh, that looks like I might have overdone that. Just a little bit. Thankfully, it's on the. Hopefully, it's going to be well hidden. Kind of. Eh. I'm not entirely worried if that's that happened, because that just means I get to That just adds a little life into the model kit itself. And that's just a little oops for me because I am semi out of practice. Yeah, I am semi out of practice. So the last kit I built was 2 months ago. And then we had the fire at the apartment complex. So thankfully we are back in action. And now we are just relearning how to do everything again. Ah, other way. Okay. That slides in like that. And then that's an upper body. This didn't need any stickers, did it? Nope. Okay, so now we need runner again because we're going to be using a lot of blue parts to make. So I need B14. B114. I'm looking at B14 and I'm like, how's a part that looks like it's supposed to be muscle supposed to be the. Nope, I'm just looking at the wrong part. So B114. It's giving me the symbol of do not cut. So we are not going to cut. Assuming at that one, so we're just going to carefully file that one down. We don't want to overdo it. There we go. All right, B25. We'll get to that. I just need B111. Which I can just pop off because that's easy. I don't recommend doing that every single time, but if you can try to do it, yeah. I said B15, B25. All right, they're the boss. The one's telling us to cut that part. All right, file that down. I'm gonna go to this side, file this down. That's pretty much everything there. All right, how's that? Oh, right, we need to file this down because otherwise that little nub could probably hinder articulation, and we don't want to hinder articulation that much. All right, and then we can do it here. So we basically just slide this in. So, and then this combines like so. And then we take this other part. Set that there. And set. Also, why didn't my read? Oh, it's right. Yeah, my read stuff didn't go off because I was not there. That's right. Yeah. Oops. Or did I set up a read message? I recorded my voice lines. I don't remember. All right, there wasn't anything. Before I put this part on here, there were no other PZ parts. No. Okay, good. And then this just. That got the other way. I think that goes the other. No, it should go this way because that lines up with. There we go. Because that's supposed to be lined up with that. And then this pops into here like that. Okay, now we have an interesting little waist wiggle. I don't know how that's going to hinder articulation, or if that's going to become a problem when we get to further stuff. All right, now we're on to the fun stuff. The arms, or at least an arm. B15. So it's you. Want you. Set that there. B23. 3 is going to be next, which is going to be this one. Do we need more of the B? We do. Okay, so I'll put the B runner back over here. Pop that one. Yeah. Oh, feels good to build a Digimon kit for a little bit. It's been a while. So Magnamon was kind of not on my radar. Let's just see C3. Just C3 general. Get away with nope. Can't get away with popping that. Okay. I can definitely see after this step we're not going to be using any. Actually, no, we probably are because this all looks like arm pieces, so it looks like we're going to be getting through the Magna set pretty good. Although I don't know why we need 4 things that are just going to be on the shoulders. All right, how does this? Oh, that just slides in. That, and then we push this down like that. And all right, I'll stretch BookBot. Oh, BookBot's finally working. Ha! Suck it. Oh, I don't know why it's Stream Elements to begin with. All right, and then just do a little bit of posture rearrangement. 7, 12, 16, 20, and relax. All right. Now, what does it want me to do? It wants me to cut out E16. And then how's this gonna look? All right, so we have that, and then it's going to slide in like that. Okay, and then B25. Oh geez, that looks annoying to figure out. Okay, I just looked at the next little step here that's right here. So I want me to do a lot of extra steps here. Okay. There. That's not gonna work. Oh, there it goes. Bend it backwards like that. Put B17 on there. Okay. How does this go? Let's go like this, like this. And then B24. Okay, that's not a terrible way to build the arm, although again, this is a pretty simplified kit, so I'm not entirely worried about how oversimple it is. Okay. So how's this work? Or okay, and then we cut out the gold armor, which is A1 14. Oh, no, put A1 14. All right. Do, do, do. Okay, and then how is it going to work? Okay, so we want the gold points going that way, arm going this way. Slide this in here. Then we get a 15. That's fine. That's fine if that fell off. Not worried about that. Not worried about that at all. Very careful about that bottom part there. I don't want to accident. That looks like there's a connection piece. I don't want to accidentally cut that off and then that just never sit flush ever. It just combines like that, and then that is a super loose arm joint, I have to say. Not gonna complain though. I prefer I kind of like that it's not super stiff. All right, now for the top shoulder, which is A18. That there. See, no. C17s. Okay. Why it comes with extras though? I wonder why it comes with extras. These are all just C18s. Oh, maybe it comes with it for the feet, maybe. I don't know. I don't really know much about Magnamon's design a whole lot. Other than he's a gold version. He's a gold final form version of Vmon. I really want the Vmon plush. I want it. I so want it. It's so fucking cute. Okay, this goes in here, and then this snaps through here, which then snaps up to here, which then we build the hands. 13. Does that have any extra hands? He only do punch. He can only do punch. Well, so it's a simple kit. He can only punch. That's sad. Sad he can only punch. Great if they gave him extra like articulated hands. Or the optional like 3-finger. Yeah, the optional like tri-fingers that he's normally known to be have sometimes. I feel like the animation department could not decide like how many fingers they wanted to give him. Right, and then apparently they want to give me him just one of the stickers on his nail here. That just pops in like that. And then we're just going to kind of have the armor is supposed to be sitting up like this, but I'm going to have it sit like this for now until we get him all put together. All right, and then we do the same thing again, but we're doing it with the B2 runner. I'm going to set this off to this here. I'm going to set that there until we go to the next section. So I need B2 15. Ow. There goes a nice little pseudo crack on my neck. 15 and B2 23. Yeah, I'm actually, this is going very smoothly for a kit. Although it is Magnamon, and Magnamon doesn't have a whole lot of gimmicks, I should say, versus Omegamon or Omnimon, Gallantmon, Imperial Dramon. Those kits had extra gimmicks to go with their gimmicks, if that makes sense. Because the Gallantmon kit is an amplified kit, so it had a bunch of extra gimmicks. It has that sticker cape, which I despise so much. It doesn't really make sense to me. I despise it. Do I think it looks cool? Yes. Do I think it could have been just a little bit shorter so he could stand up and not have the cape touch the floor? Yes. And that's my same gripe with the War Greymon sword with Omnimon. It could have been just an inch or two shorter, and it would stand. The kit would be able to stand on its own. But sadly, it can't until it gets a stand for it, which it's not the end of the world. It's just one of those things where that could have been a good idea. 825. And then the Imperial Dramon kit, that amplified kit came with the ability to transform it from Dragon mode to Warrior mode, which I might buy that one too. And then just keep that one in Dragon mode. But that's going to be a case of I need to make more space in my current living range. Not current living range. I need to make either wait for more space. I cut out the wrong part, didn't I? Yes, I did. That's known to happen when I am on a roll and when I'm on a tangent and I don't pay attention to what I'm supposed to be cutting. Wait, what was I saying? I was saying that I'd probably have to just wait. I can twist this around if it's on the wrong side, so I'm not worried about it. To there. Pop them to there. Did you? One. Okay, okay. So we got this out pretty okay-ish early. I'm not going to complain. Just pop this out. I have to care for. There's the circle file. There you go. I think my only gripe with the Imperial Dramon kit is the Dragon mode is not very stable. Only gripe. Only small complaint about that is that it's way too small. All right, so we did that, and then we bring in a 224, which is these. I also kind of see where they're. Well, that's another part that can go into the garage bin. There you go. That going for us. Got that going for us. All right. 14th here, which means boop. Then we cut out 15. Although this kit does look like it has a lot of panel lining potential. Certainly feels that way. All right. And I don't think it really matters in the long run which one you choose. I feel like it's going to tell us that there's a special mode that works with this. Probably. If I had to wager a guess. Alright, and then it wants me to do still the C7. And eat. I'm going to set this one off to the side because I do not know if we're actually going to use it, and that's fine. That accident got a little too close. That looks fine. Besides, I'm not really concerned about people looking right up into the into his shoulders to notice that mistake. So I'm cautious to a degree. I'm not overly protectively cautious. There we go. And then that pops on like that, which probably just needs other way. There we go. Haha. Pop out the hand, which is on this runner. There we go. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Certainly getting there. It's certainly a small price to pay for understanding. No, I'm okay. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this topic of conversation. Just gonna move on and put the hand together. Hand together. Put the next sticker on there. And I know there's a sticker coming up. There are a couple of stickers coming up that I'm going to be questioning about. Nope. And I might go through these myself and just give it a dab of white. Okay, I'm actually gonna pop the arms in just to kind of get that out of the way because I know that's gonna be semi-annoying. Yeah, no, this kit could totally have been given like open hands so he can go pow 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 pow. You know, that's been blast technique that almost every DBZ person uses. Could really have benefited from that. Maybe we'll put the head in there too. Then we just got to play with the shoulder angles. Again, for now, I will leave off to the side. All right. Now for the fun part. The feet. The legs. Well, we're working on the thighs next. That's going to be fun. 2. PC5. This one's 5. This slides in like that. Okay, this one takes 1 8 7 PC 13. All right, that's a. All right, we're making progress. Making progress. The legs are probably. This is probably the most interesting type of way to build a leg I've ever seen in a while. It's definitely a change of pace from the How does this work? It's just kind of sits in here, so. Maybe. There we go. Yes, it's kind of sitting there. And then this combines. So. Then we put together like this to form a knee joint. We take B1. Not this runner, this runner. And then that's coming along pretty nicely. I don't like that it's not. Oh, that's the first part. Ow. Fall off the table today. Oh, that's not. That's why it's not sitting flush. Because it's not. I did not. I did not. I didn't put the polycap in correctly. So I put the polycap in because I have example here. Because the two prongs are going this way. I had set going this way with the parts kind of pushing in on it and it wasn't working. Again, this teaches me to read the instructions. All right. It says B16 for this part. That's really nice and snug in there. Here we go. Really nice and snug on the runner there. This is why we have clippers. So that way we get around that fact. All right, and then we take B120. Let's do this part first. For a right leg, this is pretty standard. This is almost pretty standard Gundam kit wise. Wait, how's this part sitting? Okay, so it's like that. This. And so it's the right leg sits together, snaps as high as it goes. Let up so that way that's easy to get onto when we get to the next part. All right, A111, which is this part, which is I'm assuming. Oh, this is the front of the shin. Yeah, this is the front of the shin. This is the front part of the shin, or the knee in this case. PC, another PC1 part. Which looks like a PC part. And a PC part. PC14 going to the top section. So, and then this one's just sliding here. Then we take the back part of A10 and that slaps onto. Okay, I'm getting it. this is so far making a little bit of sense. Can't say I'm mad at it. Can't say that I'm disappointed at this. How simplistic this is. Right. Just kind of snaps on like that. This so to give him the meaty, almost thunder thigh. Look how buff that thigh is. All right, so let's do the legs next. So we need A5, which is this top one. Let's go underneath this PC4. Which is going into the bottom of the foot here. Set that in there. Like that. And then we build pop these two out. Let's set this one over here to the side too, because I don't know what we're using that for. Unless that's for the waist joint. Which I don't see happening just yet. Or it could be the waist joint. I'm just being about it. Alright. It wants me to use I was like, yeah, use this sticker that did not want to come off. And I hate these type of stickers, but I'll figure that out when the time comes. All right. So, truly. And then it wants long versions going into the foot, short versions going into like here. Huh. Not quite sure how I feel about this, like this foot. Again, it's a very simple model kit, so I'm not really gonna give it too much of a. Oh, I guess those are the. Okay, so what are we doing? This is the left leg. Huh, I guess we're gonna be done sooner than I expected. Cause again, I was not expecting this to take like less than 2 hours. Are you kidding me? All right, let's finish up with this runner. Before I say that, do I need B18 for anything? I need it for the waist joint, so we're not finishing this runner yet. Okay. Here b5. No, that's this one. Which we know will slide on this way this time. We just need to build other e2 7. And key c13. So what are these is for? Questions I probably should not be asking until I get to the point where those are going to be. Again, I'm really sad that this did not come with any like extra hand parts. Like this kit needs them. This is the front of the thigh, correct? Yes, the front of the thigh. Set this off to the side because we're not needing it right now. So now we're focusing on the leg pieces. Two six, followed by. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Still do what it needs to do in terms of the kit, so I'm not worried about it. Other part into here. Know that it goes this way. And since this is the left is this way, this would be this way. Because this is the right leg, therefore the left leg is this way. Take the other gold shin plate. Taking C14 part. C1 part. Sliding that into there, and then sliding this into here. Take the other. Now we go for the leg. So I'm going to start at the bottom of the leg and work our way up. And then this PC part. It's going to slide in that way. Up like that. And then we have this one. This in like that, which then allows us to. We're gonna put the stickers on first before putting them together because that helps me better. Where are my tweezers? There are my tweezers. There we go. Tweezers. And roommate's back. Work. Again, might paint that again. The last two stickers, I don't even know when you put them on there. I don't even think that's even that much unnecessary because I already instruction manual to see where those go. Kind of not together. Long part's going to snug fit, and this is going to. Unless he sent me a message and I didn't see it because my phone didn't go off. Nope, he did not send me another message, so I'm good there. All right. So we have the feet done. Now for the waist joints B221. Love that because it looks like there's a. Yep, that's definitely something we shouldn't cut. So then B18 enters off the B1 runner. Finally. It's definitely one of those things I gotta think about. All right. All right. So how's this work? Oh, okay. So we're doing that type of. This type of leg joint. Go in there, and then this one is going to take the other one. I don't know if I like this type of leg joint. How it was. I mean, I kind of get it working because then you can have one leg raised higher than the other. But in terms of practicality, it's the way it's supposed to. So I think it's in the wrong side. If this is supposed to. By the way, that's supposed to go that way, and this part's supposed to go. just kind of that. It's the giving us leg joints, not really giving us leg joints. All right. Now for the front chest plate, or front crotch plate, I should say. Is more of a crotch plate than a chest plate. Let's see what these C2 ones. And I'll decide if I want to put the last little bit of stickers on there. Probably am not going to because I don't really think there's a point making it more grayish when it could have just been a gray part, been molded in gray plastic to begin with today. I think I could have just molded in gray plastic called it a day. It's a wiser. I don't see why. There we go. These. Oh, these are more of a darker gray than a light. They were going more for a light gray, but at that point, don't they have like light? Isn't light gray plastic ever? I mean, let's see how it looks once, if I can get. Yeah, I don't see that much of a point other than to make it more silvery. I guess I'll try it out. If I don't like it, I can just probably paint some silver over it. Slides into these two little slots. And this has this come up. So this connects nice and snug. Set the sticker sheet away because we don't need it right now. And I'm just going to put all the gray rest of these next to each other. And then is there anything else? Apparently we need PC2 and a PC. Going to there's a box. I'm going to keep the polycaps. I like keeping the polycaps. All right. Oop. Turn her down. Don, not Don. Son of a. I've been building for so long, my brain's just decided to go. Boop. You're not going to be able to talk all today. And that's completely fine. Still that in. And waking up. Alright, so you want the short end here. Where's it? This is the wrong end. The wrong end. I did not mean to make a tail, at least make it more secure. And then we finish off with the last of side skirts. Just have the special little hat. Here, and then let's go like so, kind of, maybe. There we go. And that just pops. That pops out like that. I am pretty disappointed in how this doesn't have a proper leg joint, tail joint, because I have to make sure that that's there. We go. Now it's got some sort of proper tail joint, but I'm probably not going to touch it. Okay, let me get it first. And we'll pop the armor on. Oh no, I missed a spot. Put the other side, and pop them on, and then we're done. Honestly, I was not expecting to power through that as quickly as I normally do. Actually, probably because it's like it's a simple kit. It's not designed to it's designed to go on a collection wall. It's not designed for posability that much. But in terms of the kits that I started with to help me kind of figure out what I need to do for build streams, I think they were good test subjects. Great ways for me to kind of get back into the swing of building. Pops in like that, and then grab this. Ow, I wonder if I'm cutting skin a little bit. All right, and then just this the other way. I think it's this way. Oh, since that way. And so yeah, there is our chromed up. Gotta put this leg back on. File that down a little bit more. Oh no, that popped off. No, I'm gonna have to go find that real quick. And it's a small gray piece too, so that's even worse. Ah, had to be a small gray piece. All right, first I'm check to make sure it didn't fall onto the. Nope, it didn't fall on the apron. Well, if it did, it's probably fallen onto the floor by now. This is why I wear an apron, and this is why I can't wait until I get. Oh, I know I didn't garbage can. Problem. I don't know how. I'll be right back. I'm going to try to find this part.
still can't find that part. So I'm gonna just send y'all somewhere for now, cause I am in full on panic mode right now, trying to find this part, cause I don't know what happened. I might rewatch the VOD just to figure out where that part went flying to, but for now I'm sending y'all somewhere, cause I don't want to keep y'all waiting. While I search for this part, and I know if I keep y'all waiting long enough, it's not gonna be great. So I'm gonna find someone to raid, and I'm gonna send y'all there, and then I'm just gonna go searching for the part. Cause again, I don't know what happened. It just went flying. And I still haven't found it. And this is why I hate small parts. Small parts are the bane of a model kit builder's existence. And now it's like, why can't they have just made that a sticker on the damn thing? Send y'all to. No, I haven't raided May in a while. I'm gonna go raid her. I'll keep y'all posted if I find that part. I probably won't, but y'all know I'm stubborn. So keep your eye out on social medias and all that stuff. And then Wednesday, we're going to be continuing more Evil Within. We are. I don't know how much longer we have left of it. I'm not going to speculate with that. With with the current state of Dishonored, I have no idea how much more we have left to do. I just know that that's the thing we're working on. And Saturday, I'm probably gonna put a poll out for what y'all want to see next built out of my large backlog right now. Or I'll probably wait until I find this part, because I'm just annoyed at this point that that's part. A small little piece on the front plate decided to go flying somewhere, and I don't know where it's at, and I'm just really pissed off right now. So yeah, we're gonna do that, and then I don't know. We'll figure things out as we go. I'm gonna continue searching and probably figure it out as we go. So yeah, I'll see you all later.